Ay, yo creo que lo único malo va a ser eso. Vamos a tener que zumbarnos. Porque no sé cómo empezarlo. ¿Tú me entiendes? No sé cómo empezarlo. Como siempre, como 30 segundos de retraso. Y que no se vea eso. Bueno. Esto está prendido ya, ¿no? Vamos a borrar esto que fue prueba. Vamos a hacer un enano. Como ven, tengo todo. Todo el campaign, tengo todo. Aquí vamos a hacer todo. Vamos. Como esto lo juego en Cuba online, entonces vamos a empezar a hacer todo. Hice un humano en verdad. Pero aquí vamos a hacer un enano. Me callo.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Ahí vamos. The background you select with the by vision of 6 distinct openings history you may play through. It also fellow character respond to you throughout the game. Ok, una jeva. Una jeva enana puede ser. Ay, perdón. Sí, puede ser, ¿no? Si no, no, la probamos a hacerlo. Exacto. Vamos para allá. Esta es la parte importantísima. Espérate que se me cayó el celular y lo bloqueé. Esta es la parte importantísima. El Neymar. Durán dice. ¿Cómo se llamaba? Thoram. Tú de H, sí, pues tú, lo más importante. Ok, Thoram. ¿Qué significa esto? Nada, esto es prototipo. Vamos para el skin mejor. Skin completion. No. Vamos a hacernos bonito. Vamos a hacernos bonito. Yo creo que esta es la mejor. Un grano negrito, tú. A ver. Este es mi color, Un tatú. Creo que me va a hacer este. Tatú color. Este que me va a hacer pelirrojo. Un grano pelirrojo. Tatú intensidad está en máximo aquí, voy al revés. No, si el máximo está de intensidad. Pelo. Ahí está, Nah. Nah. No. No. Yo la hora. Bueno, empezamos ahora a 2:33. 4 horas son a las 6. Ok. El pelo bueno aquí, chicos. No puede ser ese. Puede ser ese. Nada, ese es muy humano. Ya. Este también puede ser, Bastante loco. Bastante loco. Ya. Vamos a hacernos rarito ese. Y para el carajo. Ese mismo. Beer. Vamos a poner una buena beer. Pero que me vea joven. Yo creo que esta está buena, Esta también está, se ve fortuda. ¿Se fortuda o esta? O esta, pero no mucho, no mucho. Se ve muy... no se ve mal. Yo creo que me voy a echar esta. Entonces, ay, pero otra vez me pasa lo mismo con el celular. Espérate, porque lo voy a poner por aquí. Si alguien me escribe, pues bueno. Como la radio, a ver si aquí un día me escribe. De supervivencia. Coño, ¿qué le pasa? ¿Está loco? A ver. Esta, porque acuérdate que al final soy un enano, porque esta está media... A ver. Uy, estamos aquí, ¿Qué pasa? Esta. Yo creo que sí, ¿no? O esta. O esta. ¿Esta o esta? Yo creo que esta. ¿Qué es? Truples. Ah, ya, lo de abajo. No, eso es tipo limpio, mi. Eso. La barba nada más lo hace. El triple color. Y el color, y el hair color, bro. Ah, mira arriba. ¿Y cómo me salté eso? Bueno, vamos a hacernos pelirrojo primero, a ver. Ese es el pelirrojo, ¿verdad? ¿Tú ves? Pero espérate. Y la ceja entonces. Yo creo que es esta, ¿no? Yo creo que es este. Perfecto. Ice. Yo creo que está bien, ¿eh? Me encantó este. Este de aquí, normalito. Vamos a agrandarle un poco los size. Eso es lo que da belleza. No, yo creo que el spacing está bastante bien. ¡Qué cacho! Entonces hay spacing, hay height. Yo creo que también están bien high. Hay color. Vete, bro. Ahí estamos. Clásico. Brown dip. Yo creo que tenemos que verlo así. Así está mejor. Brown high. Está ahí. Nose shape. Vamos a ver. Yo creo que esa es la mejor. Vamos a ver. Sí, esa es la mejor. Jugamos con esta. Entonces nose size. Así no, porque parezco un alien yo ahora. Yo creo que así. No, bastante pegadito ahí. Ahí. Entonces esta es la clave también. Pero con el tabique ese, ahora vamos a bajarlo ahora. Dip. Estoy haciendo aquí una reconstrucción facial que no vea. Wide, esta es la historia. Ahí va. Ahí, y entonces nose wheel, nostril wheel. Ahora sí. Más o menos. Teeth width, esto también es importante. Todo lo que falta ahí. Teeth depth. Ahí vamos. Mouth no se puede, jaws tampoco, neck and ear. Yo creo que las ears también. El neck no puedo ver por la perra bamba que me lleva. Creo que sí estamos bien. Portrait, este es el portrait. ¿Cómo me pongo? Background. Dios mío, los fracados esos. Aquí. Expression. Esa me gusta. Esa parece un mono ahora. Esa me gusta. Todo live. No, todo un lift. Un poquito. Ahí está. Ahí está. Un poquito. Ahí. No, ahí está bien. Ya. Boys.
I have lost concentration. Damn. Lost the spell. Greetings. John, I'm sure. Greetings.
Esa. Dios mío, con el enano este. Yo creo que ya. Entonces, next. Next. Aquí es donde viene la cosa. Porque aquí esto es importantísimo. Yo creo que voy a ponerme ahora 3 de constitución y 2 en este. Entonces tenemos aquí Improve Combat Training Skill. Esto que combat tactics require cunning. The character can formulate strategy quickly in battle and consequently gains combat tactics slope. Survival, trap, stealing, and cohesion. Character reflection note to convince others to change the view. Esto estaría bueno. Pero si no me voy a poner aquí mejor, I learned a great deal about material strategy and consequently gains 2 additional combat tactics tools. Oh, perfecto. Y entonces aquí tenemos el shield. Shield defense. While this mode is active, the character drops into a defense stance to favor the shield, gaining a bonus of defense and increase the chance shock of missile attacks. Shock off, okay. But taking a penalty to attack. Claro, pierde ataque. Y esto es Shield Bat, the character Shield Bat target, dealing downward damage as well. Yo creo que me voy a poner este. Y más nada, porque mira, Warrior aquí y este, ven. Me voy a poner este para tener, porque ya estamos jugando duro. Estamos jugando duro, tú vas a ver por qué. Este por si tengo que ponerme en defensa, este por si tengo que... Least base física. Sí. Poner este por si me tengo que poner en defensa. Me voy a poner este aquí. ¿Y este qué? Would the warrior again create the health and reduce the fatigue penalty when it happens. Y este. Creo que lo hicimos ahí. Nightmare. Tú vas. Vamos a jugar en Nightmare. Los tres. Ok. Vaya.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of 2 known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endron of House Aiducan, the 9th Aiducan ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
Esto es lo malo. Leave it well. I wouldn't even wear the armor in tradition. Just let me see.
Certainly. You'll cut an imposing picture out there. Of course, if every other noble has a shield and 3 swords, you'll feel awfully underdressed. One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering. Right behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast.
Eso es lo malo, que en la primera parte no tenemos boss. Déjame... ¿Cómo? Déjame chequear aquí. Bla 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 de las sortillas. Vanity, oh mira. Yo soy un noble y tengo 50 de bronce en mi camarine ese, ¿cómo se llama? ¡Ole! Déjame ponerme ya los láser aquí. Y a mi compañero también. ¿Por qué no te puedo ponerla? ¿Ah? A ver... ¿Qué es esto? Ya lo chequeé, ¿no? Ah, no, no. Aquí te conté de imagen al sitio de Samad. De madre. A ver, vamos para allá, para aquí. Esto no se abre. Parece que no. Nada por aquí, nada por allá. Pues nos vamos. Vemos el mapa. El mapa. Este es mi casita. Pran. Vamos a chequear todas las habitaciones. Porque queremos hacer todo. Uy. 50 experiencias. Ese es el hongo. Yo creo que ese es el hongo de la tercera parte. El hongo ese luminoso. ¿Qué dice la Royal Guard por aquí?
Congratulations on being named commander, my lord.
Shut up.
I am proud to serve. Good day, Lord Iduken.
Pues tiene aquí algo de esto aquí, bro.
As you wish.
Bro, tú tienes aquí, yo no puedo creer que tú no tengas esto.
As you say.
¿Para qué tú me sirves tú, mi secojan aquí? No me sirve para nada. Vamos por aquí. Ey, ¿esta qué es?
Oh,
Let's get started.
Oye.
I'm so sorry.
Venga.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
She's, it seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions.
Oh, vaya.
Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lord Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out, with your leave, my lord.
Oh, está, danke.
Thank you. I will go now.
Vamos a robarle cosas aquí a mi hermano. Bueno, que me viene esto. Niño, abre esto.
On it.
Esto es increíble. ¿Qué hay aquí a ver? Pues nada. Lo que da me para la calle, you may be able to pick the log if your skill is high enough. ¿Cómo?
Let's get started.
Yo creo que aprendí, me di un punto de algo ahí
On it.
y yo no sé ni de esa clase. Da igual. A ver, vamos a ver. Pam. Chequear todo lo que podamos. Rápido. ¿Quién es tú? Un Chapman. Niño, ¿tú tienes la llave aquí?
Ancestors watch over you, my lord.
¿Cómo?
Ancestors watch over you, my lord.
¿Serio? ¿Pero aquí nadie anda con llave o qué? A ver. Aquí
I am at your service. I am at your service. I am at your service.
pues nada tampoco.
On it.
Ya ni lo voy a preguntar a este.
I am at your service.
A ver, una selva que dice. Nada, ni me habla. La selva ni me habla.
I am proud to serve the Idukans.
Good. ¿Y esto qué fue? Ah, esto. Vamos a hablar
Sure
con
you
el
want to
pavo.
go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside.
Oh, ok.
I can't wait to see who's fighting today.
Ok. Entonces, vamos para afuera. Espérate, porque aquí hay algo. Está cerrado también, ¿no? ¿Y este qué?
I
Doble.
went to watch the provings. Most exciting. Tomorrow will bring much glory.
No sé, es que me quieren matar, ya no sé. Porque hablan de mucha gloria.
I know you will do House Iduken proud.
Ok. Seguimos por aquí.
Your father is allowed
Está cerrado por aquí.
Diamond Quarter during the celebrations.
sure we can work this out reasonably.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lord Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
Soy un noble puro y me gusta la verdad.
The king, as well as several other lords, are quite fond of his work. He writes of the ancient paragons.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house. It doesn't matter, it's all lies. He says that Volney, the paragon who founded my house, known throughout the world as the greatest of men, was a fraud.
Not precisely. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
Oh, parece. Esto es poema.
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaper and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
No, está loco, soy pure noble. True fight, para reputation must be protected.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Iduken?
Está loco. You're right, truly, but no. Duken was a criminal.
Volney was not? Must you disparage a paragon? You've made a huge mistake.
Duken best.
That fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lord?
Yeah, see everyone know what. No. Duken, make it look an accident. He's worth of play. Leave him be.
As you say.
You've shown House Iduken a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
You will remember that, you're right on me.
Of course. Heroism and pity for the small man have always been hallmarks of House Iduken. Now, I must try to make sense of these notes. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
Ahí está.
I'm proud to serve the Idukens. Looks like the noble hunters are out in force, my lord.
Ya te sabes.
The finest in home decorations! The finest in home decorations!
I'm at your service.
Como por aquí. Esto está cerrado, ¿no? Debe estar. A ver qué quiere este.
My lord Iduken, you honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares? Not for a mighty warrior such as yourself, my lord, but perhaps a lady friend. I forget myself. I'll be silent.
This looks to be mostly fabrics from the human lands. These merchants form alliances with those who have abandoned our ways to live on the surface.
Ahora que me doy cuenta, tiene la voz de Barry, ¿qué? How many people are on the surface? Nice to have such a pretty thing. You try a good thing and stuff for this.
It's a shame, I agree. Perhaps we should get going.
Soy un enano
My
noble,
lord has
bueno,
returned. Is
pero
there
soy un
something
poquito
here that
racista.
interests you?
Pero déjame que
Please, look as you will.
todo carísimo. Este Apple me lo quedo por si acaso. Vamos también en Maze. ¿Cuánto tiene Strength Modifier? 1 y 1 igual. Armor Penetration tiene 4, bro. Eso es lo bueno, porque las espadas tienen más ataque y tienen más critical. Pero los mazos 4 Armor Penetration eso. Yo creo que voy a hacer eso. Maze. No importa cómo, voy a hacer Maze y eso. Puedo vender esta quiñeta, pero ¿para qué? No tiene nada aquí. ¿Este quién es?
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
Across follow, big brother. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk. Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
You do a feast now, don't speak to grow me like that. I go where I want, when I want, trying.
Your lack of a sense of duty to
Tenemos que
your
mantener la
house is
familia unida,
obvious.
técnicamente.
I can't imagine why you're receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
Excuse all thing you can order me around.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
Shut up, yo voy a ser el comandante.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king. We can only hope. Perhaps we should get going.
A ver, vamos. Hey, este.
Look at this.
My lord Idukan, nothing here rivals your amazing Idukan armor. But if you wish something made,
You know very well House Idukan has its own royal armorers.
of course, forgive me.
Eso pensaba yo, y también en mi camerino tener más dinero, porque tenía 5 nada más de bronce. Ah,
Your Highness's legendary prowess is matched only by your kindness. I buy only the finest iron ore, and personally oversee the armor's crafting by the most skillful of the smith caste.
Perhaps we should move on.
eso era país.
Nonsense, woman. My lord, you honor me, your Highness.
A ver qué tiene. Voy a ponerme la trampa esta también. O se la voy a dar después cuando tenga alguien como un arquero o algo así. Defensa, señor, estos están mejores, bro. Voy a ponerme el bel este. ¿Cuánto tengo dinero? 5 de bronce. Esto es como innecesario ahora. Imposible, innecesario. ¿Qué me hace el bel este? Monetary gain. Me lo pongo. Mira.
That one.
Barriles que
I
brillan.
doubt he's a...
What have we here? Two handsome, strapping, noble lords. You both look so grand.
And isn't this the man of the hour? The king's son?
Who's your friend, my lord? Another noble from the honored House Idukan?
Good warrior Custer, this is my loyal second.
But not from a noble house, girls. Sir Goram, warrior caste.
Oh, that's too bad. Quite handsome.
What do you care if the groom is noble? What's going here?
That you are, my lord. Can I interest you in a little bit of diversion?
Shouldn't we get to know each other first? Are you two merchant? I went to the investigation.
Shall I come to your chambers after the ceremony, then?
I talked to him first. I want him.
He's looking for a woman, Telly, not a little girl. I'm Marty, and I know how to give my lord a night he'll remember.
We have to pictures one.
Oh, my lord has his energy about him.
There will be no 3 to a bed, if that's what you're thinking. We both require full experiences all to ourselves. If you think you can manage us both, though...
Mira qué bueno. But...
This should prove most interesting. We will wait for you together, my lord, and show you the proper way to celebrate a princely commission.
¿Y ya no?
I can't wait, my lord.
Claro.
See you tonight.
Caliente plata.
You honor us with your presence, Lord Idukan.
Uy, mira, tengo una armadura que me joda.
As you wish. On it.
Creo que el escudo ese está mejor, ¿no? Déjame ver. ¿Dónde está? 1.5, 1.5, no, la misma caga. Y este también tiene un escudo así, ¿no? No sé para qué me dan el escudo ese, bro.
Invest in the next great trade expedition.
Greetings, my Lord Idukan. I am so honored to have you visit my booth. I have a proposition, but I dared not approach.
Yet you dare now.
What did you say quickly?
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is... Of course. Please accept my humblest apologies to House Iduken.
Watch yourself in the future.
My lord.
Vaya.
Only the freshest food for your noble table.
Lord Iduken, here in my booth? I am so...
Esto es verdad.
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in?
Nah, maybe. I am what the ancestor maybe. You're watching the little previous Korean. ¿Qué me dijo? It had to be the king child, never able to use blend in.
It's the price of power, I suppose. Shall we move along?
Vaya.
Most exotic wares in
Great glory
Orzammar.
to your house.
My lord, are you heading to the proving arena?
Was considered, yes, I intend to watch a proving. What do you ask?
You are not to address the Lord Iduken unless spoken to first.
Forgive me, Sir Gorham. I meant no offense.
Back to your duties.
But sir, this is my duty. I am to escort our new commander to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Will we be leaving then?
Yes.
We are at your command.
Entonces yo jugué esto un poquito adelante. ¿Cómo? Alabado. ¿Quién la mató ahí? No, ¿cómo era? Thoram, ¿no? Vamos a guardar aquí. Save again. Ahí está.
Fantastic! Just fantastic!
I'm at your service.
Ok.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
Not right now, no. I come to fight, Butch.
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor him by doing as he says. My Lord Iduken will fight in this proving.
We don't do worry about testing the skills.
Of course.
La ley ni la otra.
Well
Importa un huevo.
within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Iduken. I give you the Lord Iduken himself.
Yes.
Are you ready for your first match?
Scores.
And let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lord Iduken will fight, and there Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
En pausa tenemos 1, 2, 3. Debería haber chequeado las habilidades. Entonces el 1 es de 3 de golpe. Este es de defensa y este es de shield bash. Nos echamos shield bash. Ah no, el 2 es de ataque, tío. Uy. ¿Qué pasa? No, cuando me mete un zapapopo voy a vengar. Ahí está. Entonces el 3. Ok, entonces vamos a ver En skills. No, no es skill. ¿Cómo se veían las habilidades, tú? Uf, ¿cómo se veían las habilidades? Pero quiero mover esta para acá. Y el batch este entonces que hacía de Warrior try to make each attack count. Sí, sí. Bueno, grabamos. Y vamos al segundo niño. ¿Quién tú vas a matar? Corrin, cámate.
That was quite a fight. Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is the next opponent?
Adal Helmi, a woman, Your Highness. She's a tenacious fighter. Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lord Iduken will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
Honor and glory to your house, Your Highness.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Espera. Nos ponemos 3 y vamos echando. Oye, Dios mío. Ayuda, tengo que soltar uno, si no, no. Vamos a soltar el defensivo. Ayuda, que me mata. Ayuda, que me mata, hay que empezar a cargar ya. Uf, bro, uf. Uf, que me equivoqué tú de tecla. Aquí te entré aquí, tío.
That was a crowd pleaser. Many were waiting to see that woman put in her place. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
Yeah.
Then let us begin. This is a glory proving. Fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lord Iduken will fight Sir Blackstone, deep-road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
Qué pendejo,
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Ah, va. Entonces lo atacamos, pero nos ponemos el 3. Y vamos a matarlo. Uy. Había que esperar a eso, Ya me está dando mucho, Ese miss es malo. Oye, no me fallas, Uf, viejo loco este.
The winner is Lord Iduken.
Vamos a ponernos en mazo. A ver cuál es la diferencia. Con el 4 más 2.
Well done.
Avoiding armor.
You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Iduken. Franklin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him?
¿Por qué
Or will
Hassan?
you rest first?
Vos.
Of course. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wills of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lord Iduken will fight Franklin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
Hola, que esa espada no me gusta para nada. Esa espada no me gusta para nada. Perfecto. Vamos para arriba. Le quitamos 4, bro. Mío, se puso el... ¿Qué me hizo ahí? Ayú. Huevo, papo. Ahí. Le metemos chatbot. ¿Cómo tú vas? Pero si estás tirando el piso, bro. Ya empezamos. Nada, vamos a perder esta, me parece. Vamos a perderlo obligado. Nada, el mazo es una caca. ¿Qué te pasa? Aquí estamos para ser el indestructible.
That even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Iduken. Franklin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first? Of course. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wills of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lord Iduken will fight Franklin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
Ponemos 3. Esperemos que haga movimiento raro. Lo tumbamos. A mí no me eche la copa, estoy bendecido por los dioses. Yo soy el mismo Dios mío. Y lo vuelvo a hacer tú. Uy, menos mal que fallé. Fallé yo. ¿Cómo? ¿Pero qué está pasando? ¡Bro! Tengo puesto el 3 y todavía fallo tú. Vaya mierda, bro. Ya empezamos mal. Vamos a ponernos el 2 a ver. Ahora sí lo quitamos, ¿no? Ya, porque ve.
You fight well. I wish you glory today.
First warrior to fall is...
Debería perderlo ahí. Y no lo pierde, bro, no lo pierde. También. ¿Cómo que fue eso? ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Qué fue eso, bro?
Well done. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first? Of course.
You fight well. I wish you
Ah, vamos a ver cuando el 3 que se faje solito, ¿sabes? Nada. Increíble. De verdad, bro.
Well, are you ready to face him, or will you up? Lord.
You fight well. I wish.
Contra, vamos a ir con todo, ¿eh? Es que es innecesario como... Porque si activo 2... ¿Y esto qué? Ahora se preocupa. Bueno. Bueno. No soy yo, ¿eh? No sé si es hacker el ataque que tengo atrás. Pero bueno. Coño. Vaya, me la hice ya. Dime tú. Es como un random, ¿vale? Mira eso tú, pues tío, mira la vía que... ¿Qué coño? ¿Y ahora qué? A ver, ¿qué pasa?
Congratulations.
No, se puso rojo ahí, no sé ni cómo se puso rojo.
You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours.
Score is mine. So, anyway, for bravery, I need to search the...
Your glory honors every warrior here.
Ahora mismo me lo pongo. Porque no puedo... Oh, es tren 18. Vaya. Bueno, nos vamos aquí. Ya terminamos, ¿no?
Much glory was brought to your house tonight.
My lord.
Ready to live.
Your wish is our command.
Y ahora vamos directo para... Espérate, porque aquí hay algo ahora. Ah, nada.
My lord. You honor me, Your Highness.
Nada. Yo creo que si vendo este... No, no me da. Pero si vendo el casco... Pero es que no tengo casco. Voy a vender el baúl, porque yo tengo... Porque tengo un baúl de esto. Y entonces vendo este. Y me quedo con el mejor de este. 5-5, bueno, vendo este. Y entonces me he hecho el cosa este. Que tiene doble. Pero me da fatiga 2 puntos, eso es muy importante. Y entonces este lo boto aquí y me quedo con el otro. Esto no lo... Dagger tampoco me interesa. Esta trampa se la voy a en vaso, vaya caca. Entonces, ¿qué más puedo comprar aquí? Nada, esto tiene menos armadura que yo. Ah, no, tiene más. Tiene más, bro. Nos ponemos un merch. Y vamos a vender la casa.
My lord, you honor me, Your Highness.
Esto es para futuro Stren 38. Coño. Y me está subiendo la constitución. Bueno, 38. Eso es casi imposible, yo creo. Bueno. Mira, quítate el Pierce. Pierce se llama. Princess. Precise. Y ahora vamos a la reunión. Por aquí no es. O sea, vamos otra vez, que estamos jugando en Nightmare, no es que sea así. Nightmare Cofa. Sería. ¿Qué basta, niño?
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lord. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent. There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week, and a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause. The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
Score is the right thing to do. What are you getting to do? What's a ver qué pasa. Now I want to travel to the surface, no longer to have. Pues mira, sí, yo soy un mente cerrado ahora. Why so interested in this particular case? Cause.
I keep my ears to the stone, my lord. I hear many things, some of which could be a great help during your mission tomorrow. A little forewarning to help your forearming, if you know what I mean.
Want to hardcore no romance. I'm going to pass.
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
Vamos. Ah, sí, pero...
You're a fool.
¿Cómo que me dijo?
Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did. Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you. If you are to play in the games of the Assembly, make sure you know the motivations of the players. Last spring, a guild from the merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the merchant guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster.
So this Lord Dace plays to recover his losses.
Clever child. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, I Dukin.
The super do return to the noble houses. Grooming, can you follow all this?
You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacer's kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace.
Uf, te me está engañando, ¿verdad? Estás loco. Pues build de otro, ni yo en persona. Alright, Lord die for this. Fine, the Lord Dace thing is full, man. I need to have a talk with Lord Dace. Surface. Empiezo a hablar con ella. No. Ella dice su...
Just so, my clever friend.
Su mente cerrada.
Smile and nod. And when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called surface caste are right where they belong. That should take Lord Dace down a peg or two. Good. Your house's reputation hangs in the balance.
Aquí vamos a preguntarle a ver.
You return. Were my instructions unclear?
I spoke to the lady. No.
What would that do, besides get you cast into the deep roads or put down like a beast? Are you upset about something?
That will have for me how to pay so for death. I fucking will there, never mind.
I suppose it could. I mean, well, it's the spirit of the law that's important, right? Our poor, disenfranchised servants.
Que hijo de puta.
Well played, Your Highness. Welcome to Assembly politics. Now, if you'll excuse me.
No, so fast, bro.
You've won. Don't be stupid about it.
You forget who you're speaking to. This is the guest of honor and child of the first house of Orzammar.
For now, we shall see what the future holds.
Te puro
Priam's
sabe.
grasp on the throne is in no way certain, and much can happen before then. Now let me be.
My God, you just give me an sword of the house of Lucan.
Lords, ladies, our Lord Idukan has challenged the honor of Lord Dace.
What's this? My son is already testing his reach?
Fantastic. I thought tonight would be all talk and drink.
My lord, are you sure you wish to do this? You realize that it is Lord Dace's son, Mandar, a formidable duelist, who will defend the honor of House Dace in approving.
Visconti bringing him up.
Very well. There is to be approving then.
Let the ancestors judge who has the right of their cause.
To the proving grounds!
Porque voy a tener que saciarlo.
Lords and ladies, may I have your attention, please? We are gifted to have in our presence the Lord Idukan, in whose honor today's provings were fought. Today, House Idukan makes a challenge of honor against House Dace. These two brave combatants have come to prove the righteousness of their causes.
I want it, but let's go. Let's get a show, Amanda.
The proving begins now.
Wait. Ah. Vamos a poner el ring. ¿Cómo? ¿Por qué no se cayó? He's a sloppy dude. ¡Ah! ¡Sala, de verdad! Uf, coge, pendejo. ¿Qué ibas a hacer, pendejo?
The proving is at an end. Mandar Dace has been found wanting by the ancestors, and House Dace is guilty of dishonoring House Idukan.
This is my fault. My son has died defending my honor.
I am sorry for your loss, Ronus. It was the ancestors' will.
Yes, the ancestors. I'm sorry. Excuse me, my king.
You got first shit, man. Déjame robar. 600 siempre se queda puesto. A ver. Ya creo que no, ¿eh? ¿Quién tú eres? ¿Un guardia? No, un guardia.
May House Idukan grow in strength and power.
A ver. ¿Qué tú hiciste? Hubo un ruido raro ahí. ¿Tú hiciste algo? ¿Tú te quieres fajar también? ¿Te quieres fajar? No, Cuidado que te lo he hecho, Te lo he hecho ahí mismo y no te das cuenta porque estás mirando para arriba ahora, Cuidado, Cuidado. Cuidado, que estás mirando para arriba ahora, Cuidado. Vamos.
When he mistimed that backswing, I knew he was going down.
Poor bastard. Still, couldn't wish it on a nicer house.
Well put. Our new commander taught House Dace a serious lesson.
The hour is late. His Deshers have waited patiently, as have the Grey Wardens.
Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
Balls.
So dutiful. Very well, let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Idukan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better? No? Very well then. The ritual is complete. I give you Orzammar's next commander.
Fuck yeah.
Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads. Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth. We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
Let's go, father.
Walk well, commander.
A ver qué más podemos hacer por aquí. Nada, a ver a mi bro allá, porque chequeta esto. No creo que se haya abierto algo. Vamos a chequear de todas maneras las puertas, nomás rápido. A ver, ¿dónde salí? Debe de salir eso para afuera. Mira, se abrió esto, tú ves. Tú ves lo que te digo.
This should be easy enough.
Vaya. ¿Qué se abrió esto? Barrilito. Un dagar, más dinerito. ¿Qué pasa aquí, Servan? Servan, tú me estás haciendo con pescado la carne. Esa carne se ve bien, Esa carne se ve bien.
Good to see you, my lord.
You look exceptionally striking today, my lord.
Your Highness, what a surprise.
Bueno.
I apologize if we are in your...
Ya.
Let's get started.
A ver qué tenemos aquí. Orzammar, nada, 50 experiencia. Oh, estoy para atrás, ¿no? Sí. Pues seguimos por aquí.
I am at your service.
Cállate. Vamos a chequear hacia arriba primero. No está abierto, parece.
I am at your service.
Right.
I am at your service.
Por aquí. Ya chequeamos. Uy. Sí, no, pero está cerrado, ¿no?
Let's get started.
¿Dónde estaría la llave, chicos? No, es que si no brilla nada. Yo creo que es imposible. No, este era mi cuarto, ¿no? A ver si apareció algo más por aquí. Un libro tuvo abierto ahí. Para nada. Ya vimos esto, vamos a ver otra vez. Nada, 50 de bronce, yo siendo noble en mis cosas. A ver, vamos para acá. Vamos para el cuarto de brolla.
I am at your service.
This should be easy enough.
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father? The world does not stop and start with your meager achievements. Not even tonight. Now, do you have some purpose in
podría ser un
bothering
buen
us?
king, ¿eh? O eso lo hizo para irme, o eso...
Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves. Is it also his right to secure his own power at the expense of everyone around him?
What are you thinking about?
Probably not. But you need to all the same. Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big brother, Trian is going to try to kill you.
What? How do you know? For French.
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't overheard him giving orders to his men. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
Trian, I know the area. He is.
He fears what you are becoming in the eyes of the people and the Assembly. Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Vimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Usually, it's the popular younger brother of an undesirable prince.
The Assembly would prefer me. This Trian thing and calling the Assembly, well, I will make a good rule enough. Well, this is the thing.
Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. You slaughtered the heir to House Dace, one of the most powerful houses in Orzammar, because his father dared to challenge your house's honor. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian fears father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
Trian needs to die. I won't fight Trian. Why you on this,
Trian
brother?
has shown that brothers can't always be trusted. I am next in line. If Trian succeeds in his plot against you, how long do you think I'll live?
Next in line, huh? Israel, will you back me? Do you say what you should?
Of course. You've always been there for me.
Then our family is going to be smothered by one. Wait, what he does? We will wait. I was going to be smothered by one.
Very well. I'll keep my eyes open. I don't want to lose the brother I actually like.
Considerable, thank you. I won't do any stupid.
I hope you're right, but my heart says this will end badly. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
Let's go. You don't want to keep those lovely ladies waiting.
Esa carga significa que yo estoy haciendo bait training, ¿eh? Me parece.
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Harrowmont. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come then! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Palin. Take your men and make ready. Paramount and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my brother.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a tide, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach it.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Idukan remains in that tide, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
We sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions?
Read this code. Find the door, grab the chair. What about Charlie?
Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Idukan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Ok. Este es el camino. Aquí no hay nada, déjame chequear. Ah, Royal Guard. ¿Quién tú eres? Porque no puedo pasar por ahí. ¿Quién soy yo, no?
Greetings, Commander.
Hey.
Lord Mino's men have taken Nizhda.
Okay.
The one assigned to your party is down the path.
Ok. Supongo la estrategia. Vamos a guardar para no echarnos los mismos cinemáticas 2 veces. Y vamos para allá. Esta telaraña claramente es una trampa. Mira de quién. No, se cayó. Perfecto. Dios. Alabado. No da nada. Vamos a ver la trampa. Perfecto. A ver. Uy. Coño. Ahí me cago. Oh. 60 de bronce. Nada por aquí. No, un enanito. Vamos a ver si son mejores que las mías. La misma caca. ¿Qué tiene puesto el loco este? La misma caca. Pues para aguantar. Menos mal que no me quemo. Y seguimos por aquí. Aquí está cerrado. Hey!
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any Darkspawn?
Son, let's move. Nothing we could handle. A few that weren't organized. They were everywhere. Most of the things. No.
We didn't expect any activity in these tunnels at all. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the Darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
Damn.
As you say, onward then.
Pues ya tenemos uno, otro más. Actívense Spears, anda. ¿Qué te digo a ti? Precise, digo precise. A ver el mapa, vamos a chequear por aquí. Nada. Nada. Coño. Pues pónganse para esto que los veo míos. Podría. Uy, pete. ¡Mate al líder! Ahí. Pues nada. Seguimos por aquí. Está cerrado. Uy. Lone Sword. Dame ver ahora eso. Oh, Dios mío. Esto está mejor. Esto está mejor. Vamos a perder en 260, ¿no? Entonces dame a ver tú. Tú también está buena. Este también la tiene mejor. La tiene como yo. Vamos echando. Digo la espada, ¿no? Los otros nadie me supera. Vamos allá. Por aquí está cerrado. Entonces vamos para allá. Uy, coño. Ay, hombre. Espérate que aquí hay una trampa. Oye, apúrense. ¿Qué está inventando ustedes? Es que me matan aquí por culpa de los tontos estos. Los tengo en la espalda, no se preocupen. Ahí, dale Hugo. Terminamos, ¿qué? Pelos. Eso. 5 de bronce. 5 de bronce. 5 de bronce. Mira nomás. Espérate, porque se me olvidó ponerle también esto al animalillo este. Oye. Se me cacho. Empezamos. Coño. Una trampa, bro. Me noqueó. ¿Tú qué me haces mirando a ese niño? ¿Que tú quieres un beso? Chaval, anda. Grabado, pues, tío.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure. And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful. I'm with you.
Viste que están para allá, ¿no? Chequeamos por aquí entonces. Uy, está cerrado. Pues vamos allá. ¿Y tú qué tienes? Espérate, ¿tú qué tienes? Veneno. Vale, la impresión making. Ah, pero esto es. Claro, nada. Entonces tiene stun y tiene que esto. Pues si nos viene mal. Pues si nos sale mal las cosas. Se pone así. Pero no lo quita, y se escapa y entonces nosotros revivimos. Vivo yo. Y supuestamente este, como es un rock de eso, debería abrir esto. Que yo lo probé, claro, y sí, nada. ¿Cómo? Nada, dinerito. Pero déjame ponerle la trampa a este bicho. Para que la suelte ahí. ¿Cómo que tú no tienes para tramp making tampoco? Porque nadie tiene para hacer trampa. Fucking rock que no sabe hacer trampa. ¿Qué cosa? Guardamos aquí. La cuarta parte sale en abril 2022. Así que supuestamente tenemos que hacer las 3 partes antes de eso. Aquí enemigo. Coñazo. Que me marcan, pero ¿por qué me marcan? A ver. Esto se pone malote. No. Oh. Coño, que me matan. Matemos a este. Que todos se están ahí atrás. Y tú empiezas a matar a los arqueros ya. ¿Qué hace el arquero? ¿Qué hace el arquero ahí? ¿Qué hace el arquero cogiendo golpe ahí, bro? Bro, ponte aquí, bro. Y ahora tirarle esos bichos. Espérate. Primero tirarle 2 a este. Eso. Y ahora matan a los arqueros mientras tanto. Nosotros seguimos los... ¡Cojones! Disculpen la palabra. ¿Qué fue eso? Uy. Que se nos fue el primero. Nah, yo creo que se nos matan por acá. Completamente. Ay. ¿Qué había ahí, bro? Y el puerco este se... Coño, que matas a los arqueros que nos matan. Coño. Menos mal que esto no es como el treme. Esta es una poción, anda. Pero de un dash. Todavía. Eso. Y tú date un poco de vida. Le seguimos dando. Coño. Y acabamos con este. Entonces los dos. Vamos rápido a acabar con los arqueros. Perfecto. Date una vida. Date una vida y nos quedamos con 2. Espérate, este F2 está muerto, pero necesito que se quite eso, no voy a hacer que se dé. Bueno, teníamos... ¿Cómo tú vas a fallar así, bro? Estamos practicando. Como me ganó la espalda ahí, bro. Yo me quedé sin pociones, bro. Y al final me matan. ¡Wow! ¿Tuviste eso, Chiro? Ay, Dios mío. Vamos a enfocarnos entonces en el alfa todo el mundo. Y después nos repartimos como locos por ahí. ven, no nos ven, si nos ven. Coño, mira, cuando tú te pones el... A ver, vamos a matar a este primero, todo el mundo, todo el mundo. Sí, porque todo el mundo se empieza a mover y después no se empiezan a mover y después... Ahí, ahí, ahora todo el mundo para la alfa, perfecto. Tírale el golpe a la alfa. Podríamos haber explotado eso, no sé si le he llegado. Quitamos todo. ¿Cómo que me mataron uno? Me mataron. Matamos la alfa. Ah, porque no es... Mira esto tú. Tú que te sigues. Te siguen, bro. Te siguen. ¿Y esto qué cosa? Entonces, mira, vamos a esperar ahí. Vamos a coger el cuarto. Porque los arqueros se están haciendo mucho daño. Pero si nos quitamos fácil. Que nos los quitamos fácil, pero es que los arqueros ahora están más OP, no sé por qué. Entonces cuando nos vengan... Tú, güey, entonces lo que voy a tratar es... Y ahora dispararle, ¿no? Ah, nada, es para desactivarla. Para nada más desactivarla. Le damos una poción. Te falta la... Tú, porque te están dando mucho, tío. Es que estás, tú eres el que está de espalda. ¿Y por qué ese se fue para casa a la hueva, bro? Todo el mundo haciendo ahí su... Coño. Ahí está. Pues se dejan ahí solitos ahí. Tío, pero dejamos una poción por lo menos, ¿no? Coño. Bueno, terminamos la tarea. ¡Hijo! Ahí está. Con 2 pociones. Coge cabeza. Contra, bro. Ustedes se curan, ¿no? Yo creo que sí que se cura, ¿eh? Déjame chequear. ¿Por qué tú no tenías el piercing puesto, bro? Niño. Me equivoco, tú. ¿Tú te puedes armar con eso? Pues sí. Ay, Dios mío, de verdad. ¿Qué puedo hacer con el Icy Flaques? Y 34 de bronce nada más. Well, potion making went through the plug. Nada de que se hace potion. ¿Tú sabes potion? Oh, sí. Entonces, espérate, ¿cómo es? Healing Nature Damage. Ya te lo doy. Ya te lo doy y grabamos. 2 pociones, todo el mundo curadito. Bellísimo. Vamos para allá. Let it be, bro.
Looks
Let
like
it be.
someone beat us to the door.
This darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, vaya. La misma... Ay, espera. Si no es lo mismo, ¿no? Lo que tiene fatiga menos 50. ¿Cómo lo pongo, no? No. Lo pongo este. Así tiene menos... Tiene más armadura. Y tiene 0.01% más nada. A ver. Y terminamos, ¿qué? Grabamos. Que no queremos la misma cinemática. Y echamos para adelante.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I won't mutilate your body so bad your father doesn't recognize you.
Kill this man. Who are you?
I'm your better, that's who. And as to how I got in, that's a question you'll have to ask the stone after I butcher you. Now where's the shield?
Tell me, are you got in? I will tell you where the shield is. Yo no tengo mucha posesión,
Bit for bite, huh? Both of us banking on killing the other and losing nothing by the telling? Very well. One of Prince Trian's men brought me this ring. It opened the door just fine.
Coño.
Now where is the sodding shield?
Pues verdad, The shield metaphor, no. You thought I would tell you. It's whispered in your corpse. The shield under the floor in the main room.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
Exacto. Así que Trian me mandó a matar de verdad, bro. Espérense. A ver, vamos por aquí. Vamos a ver dónde se hace la línea. No muevas más la línea, Tira el frasco. Espérate, bro. Espera, déjame ponerme más cómodo para ver dónde queda el frasco. Anda. Ok. Perfecto. Sigue tirándola a este. Espérate, duerme esto un momentico, voy para allá rápido. Vete para acá. Seguimos lo nuestro. Porque este me vino para ver. A ver, algunos tienen el shield, ninguno tiene el shield. Tío, que me mata. Tío, túmbenlo. De verdad. Tío, túmbalo, por Dios. Se murió. Déjame desactivar esta trampa, ¿no? Perfecto. Y entonces maten al que viene ahí. Déjame ponerme un poquito. Mata. Estunelo, que nos mete una. Uf. Menos mal, no nos dio. ¡Matadlo, chicos! Ahora estoy yo este. Me llevo esto. Dame la puta. Bueno. Volvería. Lo dicen, sí. ¿Qué estoy? Me lo llevo. Nada por aquí. Bueno, ¿ya lo puedo tumbar este? Claro que no, loco, claro que no, porque soy noble, alguna vez se me pongo así, tontito. A ver. ¿Este es mejor que mi shield? Para nada. Nos llevamos esto que está cerrado. Esto también. Esto también. Y este que tiene que ser el jefe. Nada, add the gun in green y less electricity grounding. Less ground increase the user resistance. Electricity.
Is that really Trian's signet ring?
And we play for this.
It would have been a major victory to get the shield first, but he showed his hand and failed. The first way we can hurt him is to find that shield ourselves. You have your orders, boys.
Okay. Abrimos esto aquí. Eso es dinerito para futuro. Pim. No hay más nada por ahí. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué tú me asustas, niño? Uy, mira. Uf. Animal. Vamos a quitar todas estas trampas por si acaso. ¿Te terminaste? Vamos echando. Grabamos.
This is the room. How do we get the shield?
I will figure it out.
You two, see if you can spot anything.
Por aquí se ve cosa.
Tiles are different from the others.
No joda. Pues nada. No hay más nada, supongo, ¿no? No hay más nada, supongo. Pues yo me quedo aquí. Pauseo. Ponte ahí. Espérate, no es este. Ponte aquí. Ponte aquí. Y ponte aquí. Ay, Grom, de verdad, Grom. Yo pensaba que se había puesto mal. Shield no está nada mal, pero no puedo usarlo.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much. The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, Shield of Aducan.
Siamo da soldi, strano Aducan non dice. No está.
I can feel it. It's inspirational.
You say so. It's just a shield.
Pendejo este.
Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Vamos a ver. Save. Está lavado. Y un lobo. Un lobo. Vamos a ver. No, bueno, ya que este está más cerca, vamos a hacerlo así. Yo contra el lobo. Y Ivo también contra el lobo. Y este que se encarga de este. Y vamos a matar a este. ¿Y por qué el lobo me viene a mí? Ahora. Ah, tú le vas a meter el shield, ¿no? ¿Y tú que le metiste shield ball? ¿Y tú metiste shield ball también? Bueno, tú lo vas a matar. Ahí. ¿Ya lo mataste? Perfecto. Párate con este y métele el shield ball. Vamos a salvar a nuestro... Eso. Pero aléjate. Coño, ¿quién se está jamando ahí? Thoram. Que soy yo. Me va a matar, bro. Pues nada, me meto una poción. Tío, qué susto, subí nivel parece y ve. Vamos para este. Hijo. Solo que maten a ese mientras mato a este y le meto un botch. Ah, no. Ah, completé. ¿Dónde está mi...? Coño, se murió tú. Coño, ¿cómo que te moriste? ¿El perro no va a soltar nada? ¿Quién te mató ahí? Yo creo que aquí no hay nada, ¿eh? Esa ballesta seguro. Déjame tirar una mapa de gas, ¿sabes? No puedo. A ver, aparte. Seguimos andando.
If Treed were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield. We're all alone out here.
Thanks, my brother. Nothing will happen. You will.
What's that you're muttering about?
My brother, my brother, keep your mind in the mission.
Right you are, Commander.
Eso fue. ¿Y cómo sería? ¿Tengo que esperar aquí o qué? A ver. No, nada más tengo que ir para allá, ¿no? Espérate que tengo... Puedo subir de nivel, bro. Ahí me puse para el escudo. Para el casco, digo. Entonces 19 y 19. Todavía. Next. To turn in her war, the water getting greater. Esta es mi rama. ¿Este qué hace? Esto es pasivo. Find with the shield improve the charted water. Enemies can no longer flank the charter and the shield. Esto es buenísimo siempre. Guardamos. Nos ponemos el casquito. Del Coliseum, por llamarlo así. Y seguimos. Yo creo que esta es la única manera, ¿no?
By the stone, it's Trian.
must have been a darkspawn attack.
This doesn't look like darkspawn. No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Your brother? Someone's coming.
Ya tú sabes. Aquí sabe lo que todo el mundo sabe lo que está pasando. ¿Y esto qué?
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
By all the ancestors, what has happened here? It seems we weren't fast enough. Balin was right. My son, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
Oh, it's not a you.
Just long enough to slay Trian.
My lord is innocent.
Sir Thoram, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lord Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, he ordered us to attack.
It is a valid question. The man is low-born and could easily be bought.
Frandlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lord stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard!
Silence, Thoram. Do you have anything else to say, my son?
I innocent, how can you not see this is blood? Better than his being eye of this. Voy a decirlo.
The Assembly will see through you. Everyone knows I was Trian's faithful second.
Find him. He will be judged before the Assembly. To Orzammar.
Ay. Se la va a coger. Me quitaron todo, bro. Minero. Ah, no, minero.
Orders and all. You understand? Of course. Leave us alone, will you please? I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you?
I'm fine, grueling you.
The Assembly isn't going to call for you. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
Bye. Now Balin will begin with my father.
I'm afraid so. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us. My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You were to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you were overwhelmed and killed.
Pinchura. What does my father say about this?
Lord Harrowmont says the king is taken ill. He couldn't bear losing 2 of his children at once. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
What?
The Grey Wardens don't care about a person's past. They recruit for daring, intelligence, and martial power. If you can find them, I'm sure you can join them and escape the deep roads. Balin underestimated you, much as we underestimated him. I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it. I'm going to try to go to Denerim, the human capital. If you make it out, find me. Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
Goodbye, again.
I will always be your man, my Lord Idukan.
Ahí va.
They are ready for you now. Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out?
You got the justice will destroy us and we have my... Oh, lo marco.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake. I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are a fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies.
Was it my fault? He
is old and this tragedy has hit him hard. He will rest better now, though, knowing the truth.
Time for me to go.
As you will, Lord of Idukan. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
Pero aquí la espada que me encontré yo, encima la que me dieron, ¿no? Y mi escudo. No puedo creer el escudo que me compré yo en la ciudad, ¿no? De verdad me lo quitaron. De verdad me lo quitaron, bro. Me lo quitaron. Mira, me dieron esto. Escudo caca este, por Dios. Bueno, se va para no echarnos lo mismo otra vez. Así mismo va a ser Nightmare y va a ser tomando las decisiones con él. Lo único que puedo es morir. No puedo morir. Vamos para allá. ¡Hala! Eso. ¿Cómo que bueno? ¡Hala! Métele. Pues son 5 segundos, son mucho, ¿no? Grey Soul. Tenemos una armadura ahí ahora. Pata. Esto es para vender, este también. Seguimos adelante. ¡Coño! veo 11, tú. Coño. Me la he hecho buenísima, yo. Coño. Coño. Y morí. Coño, no grabé después de haber matado a la araña, tú. Vamos a matar a la araña. Odyssey. Coño, me eché un combo ahí con trampa y todo, bro. Uff, la detuve. Echamos la armadura otra vez. Hay una trampa enfrente de lado. Aprendimos. Mira esto ahora. Mundos paralelos, eso es lo que estamos viendo aquí. Sé que muere entrar. Fallando como puercos. Esto es increíble que pasó ahí. Dios, ¿la voy a meter aquí otra vez? Uf, no juega, bro. Menos mal, toma. Cuidado ahí que está la trampa. Y no es nada, que es un cuerpo, no voy a ir recto por la casa. Tengo guantelete. Vamos andando. Vamos a grabar. ¿Qué tenemos por aquí? ¡Coño, Sama! Otra vez caí. Niño, de verdad, man. Mira, pero hay otro ahí. Un 6 de bronce. Nada. Seguimos por aquí. Asqueroso. Guardamos aquí. Camino está cerrado, vamos por aquí. Uy, araña. Vamos a verlo. Vaya. Coño. Sigo fallando. Oh. ¿Qué me hizo? Menos mal, loco, te dieron ganas de hacer un crítico porque va. Porque va. ¡Ay! Seguimos. ¡Ay! Seguimos ahora. Déjame grabar.
Let's get started.
A ver si está mejor. La misma caga. Y seguimos caminando, seguimos caminando. Uy, mira una trampa ahí, tú, por eso la veo. Estoy evolucionando.
had it coming!
Pues nada. Es que parece que las trampas se ven más o menos. Mira una ahí, mira una ahí. Mira, ¿ves? Una ahí. Oye, te vi puesco. Coño, cállate. No empecemos, No, de verdad, bro. Coge. We good. We good. Déjame grabar. No jodas, bacha. Bueno, paqueta. Paqueta. No puedo. Debes tú. Espérate, porque no sé. ¿Este es el camino o no? Déjame guardar. Ahí vamos. Coño. Hostia, creo que no, ¡Oh! Hay que matar al líder primero. Me comieron bobitos de eso. Vamos a meterle. Hay que matar al líder primero, yo creo. Si yo mato al líder, que el líder se carga. Ya lo que es. Oye, pero ¿cómo este me puede flanquear, bro? Coño, le quité uno. Le quité un crítico ahí. Ya. Yo creo que es imposible, Vamos a ir suave para ver si se activa uno nada más, pero yo creo que no. Se activaron 3. Coste el trabajo de todas maneras, Ay, yo, que el líder viene. Líder viene. Make this quick. Si te pones a fallar, bro. No, bro. Hay que ir más lejos. Porque el líder ese no le gana ni a joder con esa poca vida. No, Pinky, tuviste estos chilos. Vamos a ver otra vez. Vamos bien lejito. Aquí vamos. Me empieza a fallar ese niño. Niño, pero que... Y empieza a fallar. No, el missile. El missile le dice. El missile le dice. No, ahí viene, bro. Bro, no. Ay.
Bandages! I need bandages! I'm badly injured.
The fuck is it? No. me va a matar así, bro. De película. ¡No, bro! Yo quiero coger eso. No es que se puso a fallar ahí como vaya. Ay, 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 ay. No. Están los tres otra vez. Nos vamos más lejos todavía. Está siguiendo para los otros enemigos. Y los fajamos aquí. Ahí, bro, si tú dieras así, no lo das así. En 4 ataques lo mataríamos. A ver si nos podemos liar. Si nos liamos también. Si nos liamos estamos, vea. Ya creo que ya con esa vía le matamos al líder Iberici matamos al líder. Pues tú, Guarro, ¿tú no te diste cuenta que tus niños desaparecieron o que tú eres tonto? Coge. ¡No sale! Pero debe. Coge. Ahí está. Que teníamos por aquí, increíble. Y por esto yo pasé el trabajo. Uy, mira. Uy, ¿esto qué? Select regain a small amount of health and skewed up to 3 injuries. ¿Injuries qué es? Bueno, a ver. Esto se pone aquí. Es que esto se pone aquí. Imagínate. Esto me lo pongo también. Bueno. Y a ver. 4.25 mejor. Iron, no tengo puesto nada, me lo pongo. Yo creo que ya no. Es la misma caca, este es el anterior. Vender, cosas. Ok. Grabamos. Vamos para allá. Ahora perdí mi conexión con la tierra, con el stock. Pero seguimos. Pero ¿y esto qué es? ¿Y esto qué es? ¡Uy, los guarda! Grabar. Uy, y me dejan revisar la zona.
Lord Idukan, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops? Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend. Lord Trian? I see. The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues then. Your father intimated as much. There is no reason for you to walk these deep roads and die for something you did not do. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan. I've been searching for those with your level of ability. Your exploits in the deep roads set you apart. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
I will formally assert, and well, I can see as I have, I guess I'll be running just.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Caleb. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
The introduction has been a long dream. I'm Thoram, Your Majesty. I'm no friend of yours, you will.
Pleased to meet you.
The
Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
Any member of the noble caste? I don't know about the dwarves, Your Majesty.
I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime.
You have about the fight first, right now.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
And his son, I was fine when I saw him last. Yes, well enough when I left.
Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Okay. So about that, you welcome me nothing to me, ¿verdad?
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
So well, it sounds like the blight is almost over. You sound very confident.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What they do? Why not? Is it regarded like one highly you could.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
Okay.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Okay. Okay. A ver, ¿para dónde voy yo? ¿Esto qué es? Ah, ya. Vamos a explorar por aquí entonces, ¿no? Uy, que subí nivel. ¿Qué me hacía falta subir, pero? Para ponerme 20 de estreno, ok. El otro más adelante. 20 de estreno. Ah, coño, si tenemos 19. Entonces, measure here the place balance, high the free improve the character chance to hit. Ah, the way. Change the more likely to dodge incoming blows and contribute to the damage. Entonces, este Will Power representa Character Determination on 20 Fortitude. With high Will Power, mages can cast more spells thanks to the deeper mana pool for warriors and rogues. Will Power grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Magic si no me hace falta, ¿no? Recruitment for mages and the class card spell power with the magic. You will also demand how the effective potion for all class. Esta es la que vamos a tener más baja, por supuesto. Conning determine how well the charge lens and reasons. ¿Cómo? Los skills combat tactics require quick mind and master the concept. Ah, ya. Entonces ponemos esto en 20. Este y este aquí. Después vamos a subir el Will Power y esas cosas. Tenemos uno para esto. ¿En qué nos Stealing? No. Yo creo que me voy a estar aquí y en combate. Voy a ponerme la primera en este. Entonces, esto es para esto. Esto no me lo puedo poner. Mira, me falta destreza. Esto que hace cartas en combat, way of shield in combat and no longer suffer an attack penalty while using shield defense. Coño, mira bien. From the shield, dealing normal damage. Shield attack. If the target fails a physical resistance check, this stone should want to double the character strength. Esto es pasivo. No por eso, dámelo. Ah, ya, tengo que apretar. Dámelo aquí. Entonces, esto es todo para no estar tocándolo mucho. Bueno, ¿cuál es el último? Este de aquí. Yo creo que lo voy a poner aquí por ahora. Y esto dos aquí. Y entonces me pongo la armadura chula. El 7-5, más ambos, más physical resistance. No tan chula, pero bueno. Ahí vamos. Vamos a ver las cositas que se encuentran por aquí. Ah, coño, me fui al revés. Quería revisar primero aquí atrás. ¿Se puede o no se puede? A ver.
The Grey Warden tent is across the bridge.
No.
Find me there.
Pues aquí nada, está cerrado todo. Aquí no hay nadie. ¿Este quién es? No puedo abrirlo aquí.
You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishal. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid.
Okay.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Tairn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make a speed your steps.
Ok. Pues aquí no hay más nada. Está cerrado por ahí. Déjame ver qué dice esto. Se va fuera del límite, parece.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, 10 worry that may not be enough.
Aquí no hay nada. Solo 10. Pero creo que la patrulla está un poco floja, ¿eh? Yo creo que la patrulla está un poco floja porque aquí...
Make a watch over you, my lord. Make a watch over you, my lord.
Eso. Ay, mira lo que encontré aquí.
Armed.
Beef bone. Is suitable by setting, destruction and script. ¿Esto qué es? Quartz. Porque siempre el quartz. No, remote strength. ¿Cómo? Es un material para forjar o algo así. Seguimos por aquí. Por aquí no se puede. El que nos falta ya. Manda. Vamos para el campamento entonces. Guardamos en el puente ahora. No puedo subir ahí, ¿no? Esos saquitos siempre son... No, ni están brillantes. Seguimos por aquí. Tú ves, la gente trabajaba más antes, o por lo menos sabía cómo rellenar, tú ves. Aunque tú miras para abajo y es otra historia. Me le pusieron las hojas, culo. Pero no sé, te sientes más en el mundo, ¿no? No sé, la construcción está grande, está a escala, ¿tú me entiendes? No sé, bro. Algo se está perdiendo por ahí. Kingswood.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now. I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did. I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
Well, they go with what?
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. To the Teyrn's daughter, no less. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish. Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Okay.
As you wish.
A ver, y por aquí.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
Tell me a little about him.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kalen's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
I didn't know that. Y de verdad.
Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You're no surface dwarf, I can see it in your eyes. Smart of the Grey Wardens to look for new recruits in Orzammar. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. He is Marek's son, and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Vaya.
You approach the tent of Thoram Loghain. State your business.
De verdad, tío. Nada.
Very well.
Pero además, ¿qué me puede decir?
You approach the tent of Thoram Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Terran's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Terran speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Thoram Loghain tells him. Without the Terran, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. Very well.
Yo creo que busco información.
You approach the tent of Thoram Loghain. State your business.
No.
Very well.
Aquí qué hay. Oh, tú que nada.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
I have some question. No.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
Chill, bro. Yo soy el que hago el tiempo caminar aquí. A ver, ¿esto qué cosa es? No me dicen. Un perro.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pig, sir.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak
ready to begin scouting.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to her.
Right away, sir.
My respects to you, Grey
Our
Warden.
time before battle is spent painting our hounds with caddies.
Oh, mira,
in preparation.
You're the dwarf who walks with the Grey Wardens. A respectable decision. You don't look like a surface dwarf. There's a story in that, no doubt. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors, as you should well know.
You know what?
Our discipline was passed down to us from the time of Luthias the Dwarf Son. He trained with the berserkers of your kind, long ago. Perhaps. I've never been, so I cannot say for certain, but I'm told our traditions are the same. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
What are you preparing for?
A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
Okay.
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Cadiz, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our Cadiz and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke.
Ay, no puedo responderle. Cochina
My
mierda.
thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Tiene uno rojo, ¿eh? Entonces, a ver. Aquí tampoco podemos pasar. Vamos a ver qué hay por aquí arriba.
I can feel it inside me.
I bless you today.
You may not want to remain here long, Lord.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them. I don't want to see anymore. I close my eyes.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Oh, sí, mas double aqui.
I do, though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Who receives blessing, bah, verdad? Que guarda double valor.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Okay.
Welcome to... May the Maker preserve us all.
¿Qué me falta? ¿Qué es esto? Quartermaster, nada, y beber al Altair y después viene al Duca. Okay.
They say the Darkspawn horde has grown larger.
¿Qué hay aquí tú?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
¿Esto qué es? Un caso, ¿no? I don't suppose you have come to sentence me.
I doubt I'm that lucky. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
Okay.
I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Oof. I will see what I can do. That's disgusting.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the King while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. They say he was recruited before the war up in Thoram. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the King, right? Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Vaya. Yeah, where's you were? I had a chat with him.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect, and I can go and do something else. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Vabbè che... Oh...
All right, all right.
Vaya.
I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Give me that shit. Hey, the food. Ya le pregunté eso, no me acuerdo.
I'm a deserter, or so they think.
Ah, sí.
I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat. So?
I'm like, Randa.
Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Good. What is the key? Yo creo que no la veo, ¿eh? Ah, sí. Tío. No, ya esto lo vi. Esto está cerrado por aquí. Vamos a ir por el Altair y ver lo que es la casita esa. Mira. Una misión.
Welcome, young man. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
The other side. Very strange, what is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Vaya.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Oh, someone made me...
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Vaya.
You might feel differently were you a mage. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance? It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff.
or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Vaya.
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
Bueno, voy a grabar esto porque voy a abrir el cofre, no sé si me regañen por eso.
That course of action is inadvisable.
¿Tú vas a lo que te digo?
Welcome, young man. Indeed, the circle makes tranquil those with insufficient skill to become a mage. We lose our emotions, but can still play a vital role in the circle. The brand is a minor price to pay. I am pleased to serve as a merchant and artisan, and people do not fear me as they do mages. Goodbye. That course of action is inadvisable.
¿Y ahora qué? Tampoco crees que le di comida al tipo ese por gusto.
Hail to you.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead.
¿Cómo?
Or so
Pero
the
veo.
mages tell us.
Veo.
Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Bueno. Vamos a buscar el lista ahí.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself. Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Come on.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Coño, pero valen mucho, tú. Déjame vender primero lo mío. A ver, este tiene 6, este tiene 6 y este tiene 5. Aquí con las Fire. Esto debería quedarme igual que las Dagger. Y este también, que es un GIF, este también. Este también. Esto no. Esto ni loco. Tío, pero ño. No, y no puedo usarlo tampoco. Esto sí. Espera, pero para la mierdita que es. Entonces, y el shield de este, nada. Enséñamelo los malos ahí.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
A ver.
Let me know what you'd like.
Coño, mira tú. Toditos. Resident Curie Kit, creo que me lo voy a comprar. Y este Mambari Restrincher, Mambari Wound, Mystery Fighting Wounds. Sale de Tree. Yo no tengo un Mambari, así que. Déjame ir al baño un momentico. Ah, estoy aquí. Ah, va. Esto siempre es buenísimo. Pero no tengo dinero. No tengo dinero. Entonces, vamos a poner esto aquí. Vamos a poner las láser aquí. Niño. Ay, Dios mío. Esto es serio, bro. Esto es serio. Esto es serio, bro. Esto después lo vemos a ver cómo lo ponemos. Podemos comprarnos esto que es más fuerte. Y lo puedo llevar ya. Déjame ver todos los escudos. Si me voy a comprar este. Este no me lo puedo comprar, pero ya tengo uno mejor. Este no me lo puedo comprar ni a jodida. Dame la espada un momentito. La misma caga. Y así lo único que tendría que comprar es el escudo. Esto no lo vendo, esto no lo vendo, esto no lo vendo. Nada vendo. Me cambio el escudo un momentito. Perfectísimo.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies? Let me know what you'd like.
Y le vendo el escudo. Perfecto. Vamos echando. Ahora como yo. Dame a buscar hasta ir aquí. Dame ir para aquí, para allá. ¿Qué hay aquí? La zona... Uy. Nada cerrado seguro, ¿no? Increíble. Bueno, este es comedero, ¿qué es esto? World Console.
I'm sorry, but...
Oh, I apologize. I hope I wasn't disturbing you.
Nada. Seguimos por aquí. Mira hasta ir ahí.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? You never know, these mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away, I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Eager, are we? Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Vaya. No, you're looking forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Y nos vamos. ¿Cómo? Now open the data screen to clicking on the highlighted icon press. A ver, porque me estoy perdiendo. Pero es que no hay ningún highlighted icon. Ah, pues sí. ¿O no? Pero si solo fue lo que apreté. Y eso lo único que cambia es eso. Ah, aquí, tío. Custom Defender. Ok.
Off I go.
Pero es un Defender también, ¿no? Bueno, vamos echando. ¿Y esto qué es? Ah, el cofre, pero imagínate.
That course of action is inadvisable. That course of action is inadvisable.
Yo tengo que coger eso de alguna manera, bro. Además que hacer ese Dukan. Ese Dukan, ¿no? De alguna manera. De alguna manera, bro. Contra. Y mira, fíjate eso, vamos a grabar y vamos a dejar eso.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What is the second?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair,
right.
I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Esto es lo que nos hacía falta, bro. Esto es lo que nos hacía falta. No, perdón. Esto es lo que nos hacía falta. No, chicos. Ah, no, espérate, que es tercero. ¡Fua! Ni no ni no ni ni no ni no ni ni no ni 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 no ni ni no ni. Aquí no pasó nada. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué te pasa, bro?
That course of action is inadvisable. That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young man. It is the irony, perhaps, is that it is runes exist that naturally the greater goodbye.
Ahora, entonces vamos a hacerlo bien. Hold position. Vámonos lejos otra vez, espera. Position y vamos a comer nada más.
That course of action is inadvisable.
De verdad, bro.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Mira este. Espérate, verdad que tenemos una pila de chests ahora que tenemos que abrir. Una pila de chests. Y me falta uno, no me acuerdo dónde está. ¿O no? Vas. No te pierdes mucho, parece. Así que vamos saliendo. No hay manera, parece. No hay manera, bro. Dame una cosa, dame hold position aquí, dame.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fey.
Pues nada.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. And I'm sure you have plenty of that to offer. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know about the world anyway. Why would you need advice from an elder? But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Bueno, está el lío. Es que el lío no es esto, sino el lío es que hay un tranquilo aquí. Vamos echando porque estamos perdiendo mucho tiempo, estamos mucho tiempo aquí. Vamos echando porque tenemos que echar. No, compadre. Ya veremos después.
Let's get started. I told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Vaya. Ay. Un poco de 100 al final. ¿Qué pasa? Pues lo que me hacía el otro, tú. ¿Dónde están mis compadres? Uy. Uy, 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 uy. Qué rosaco, man. Qué rosaco, bro. Normal que estoy duro, cara. Lara. ¿Qué dice el Lara, bro? Espérate, porque no tengo nada aquí. Ah, parece que el Lara no es para mí. Seguimos por aquí. ¿Dónde? Oye, pero ¿por qué dejan las cosas atrás, niño? Aquí nada. Un poco de hierba. Root. El foot. ¿No era FI o something? No sé. Seguimos por aquí. ¿Quién dijo vejiga por aquí? Pero, uy, los DJ. ¿Qué pasó? Ven acá. Ah, es que te cambiamos la... Yeah. Revisamos por ahí. Uy. Daft Punk, bro. ¿Cómo? Ya tenemos una. Hay que buscar los pergaminos también, no se nos puede olvidar eso. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Quién viene? Está lejísimo, bro. Vamos para abajo. ¡Estoy aquí, pendejos! Coño, espérate. Me revientan, bro. Tú que me revientas. Espera, voy para atrás porque algo salió mal aquí, no grave, bro. Y morimos. Y morimos. Menos mal que salimos aquí. A ver, porque tengo que poner las tácticas, porque es que uno defiende, el otro eso, y no sé qué pasó ahí. Que nos morimos todos. A ver, táctica. Thoram defiende. Defiende. David H. Scrapper. ¿Qué cosa es Scrapper, bro? Invisible. Ahí está. Yo creo que ahora sí. Vamos a matar a los lobos otra vez. Ahora se lo ve. Dios mío. Pero. Bueno, que se acercaron. Pero vuelve a... Bueno, igual. Mira, me dieron más juego spoiler ahora. Venimos por aquí.
Right.
Wait, que bro. Wait que estás cogiendo plantas, che. Wait que.
Over here.
Ah, mira dónde estaba tú.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Vaya. Estás mirando el eje.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Aquí es para allá, pero nosotros vamos para acá. Porque aquí están los que nos mataron. Espérate, ¿fue por aquí? No, por aquí. Hay que seguir por allá entonces. Irradiando la montaña, digo el bosque, no sé. ¿Y esto qué es? Vamos a ver. Vamos por aquí. ¿Dónde está el campamento ese? Aquí. No estamos listos. Espérate, porque tú no estás listo, porque yo no sé por qué tú te cambias como te da la gana a ti. Y empezamos. Tenemos que estar más cerca, bro. Pero es que si voy a coger todos los golpes yo. Yo creo que no podemos, A ver cómo está la pelea. Ok. Se me olvidó poner el láser y se me olvidó ponerlo. Entonces a ver, Thoram. También. Está sanito de atrás, perfecto. ¡Hijo! Y el bicho este que se va a morir. Entonces a este le damos a potion de esto. Hay que gastarlo, imagínate tú. Y a mí también. Pero a mí me lo voy a dar una chiquitica. No es como si esto. Ya se va uno a dañar al bicho porque nos está dando buen sistema aquí. Puede ser que lo mate, ¿no? No. Ah, no, se nos murió el titán. El titán no es eso. Pues seguimos nosotros dándole aquí. Mete un bash de eso. Ah, no, era al revés. Coño. Tampoco difícil esto, ¿eh? No vamos a hacer. Y morimos todos otra vez. Ay. Ah, vaya atrás. Voy a chequear el arco porque es que tengo el arco, pero se me olvidó chequear a ver si he tenido una mejor. Igualito. Igualito, lo que le voy a poner las flechas de fuego. Que las use. El mandoble del otro a ver cuánto ataque tiene. 11 igual que el mío. Igualito. Ah, pues nada. 425, ¿cuánto tiene este? 395. Por lo máximo que podemos hacer, yo creo. Salvamos los cambios. Vamos para acá. ¿Qué pasa, chicos? ¿Qué pasa? Entonces lo que vamos a hacer es la técnica de los bichos. Entonces todos vamos a pararnos aquí. Que nos vencen el número. Y este va a tratar de llamar 2 o 3. Ahí tú ves. Eso tienen que venir. Técnicamente. Ahí vienen, ahí vienen. Ahí viene. Opposition. Matarlo. Nos llevamos uno. Miramos otro. Increíble como él tiene más puntería que yo, parece. Fucking da spawn de este. Perdimos la cheda, Ya perdimos la hacha. No importa. Vamos a meterle ahora. Pues muchas gracias, no sé qué pasó aquí, pero solito me dejaron. Me tengo una poción de la buena. Ah, no me dejaron. Tómate tu banda. ¿Por qué no te la tomas? ¿Por qué no te la tomas? Voy a ponerse el style. Olvidó poner esto para la pelea, chicos. Ok. Ahí, sigan fallando ahí. Uy, Alistair, menos mal que no te dio eso. Recojamos los muertos. Vamos a aceptarlo si todavía tenemos pociones. A ver, déjame ver. Vamos a ponerle las leses también. Yo tengo todo puesto. No tengo puesto las leses. Ahí están las leses. Y seguimos. ¿Qué encontramos por aquí? ¿Quién sabe?
So, you're the one we spent all that time waiting for, hmm? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
¿Qué coño le pasa?
On it. Right.
Misión completa. Ah, lo que nos falta son los scrolls. Vamos a ver dónde los encontramos. Vamos a ver dónde encontramos. Hay un lesson más, me falta. Save. Seguimos dando vuelta por aquí. ¿Qué viene? ¿Quién anda ahí? Coño. ¿Cuántos son?
Any last words?
Pues espérenme. Niño. Muévete para acá. Mira los bichos esos, ¿qué? Nos matan de arriba. Nos matan desde arriba, bro. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Cómo puedo dar vuelta al mapa, tío? Ah, ya. Venimos por aquí, vean, nos saltamos aquí. Porque aquí está el Alfa, yo creo que se llama así. Así que mejor no vamos por ahí. Vamos a tener que ir, ¿no? Pero por ahora no. Pero espero que nos hagan fajarnos solo con él, porque yo no me acuerdo bien de esto, ¿eh? Por aquí habíamos chequeado ya. Ah, no, mira, vamos por aquí un momentito. Nada interesante. Mira algo ahí, ¿no? Coño. Es más ahí. ¿Cuántos más? Busto más. Otra vez nos han dado mal. Colegas. Colegas, no, tú ves. Esto es lo malo. Hay que repartirnos el daño, bro. Hay que repartirnos el daño porque si no pasan cositas que no deberían pasar. Eso. Ah, pues sí funciona, parece que el otro falló. Complete. Esto no me da nada, parece.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
¿Cómo? Venimos por aquí, cogemos la white flower. ¿Qué pasa?
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostergar was asking about those. The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
La cogí, ¿no? Ahí. Cogimos esto también, ¿no? Ahí. Vamos a ver el mapa donde estamos. Revisamos todo esto. Vamos a revisar las esquinitas estas aquí ahora. Sobre todo eso ahí que hay. Que no puedo pasar por aquí. Por aquí no. Coño. Los caros.
Look there. Poor sloth. Hobbs. That just seems so excessive.
¡Espérense! Bueno, vino solito. Cuando quieran empiezan. Dios mío, bro. Me dejan llegar a él. Vamos a matarla. ¿Qué está pasando ahí? Creo que tenemos que ir rápido, Ah, nos está pasando entre lobos y... Ay, ¿qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto, bro? Bro. Alabado. Vamos a ver qué hay por aquí. ¡Niño! Inservible de mí. De verdad, tío.
As you wish.
Nada por aquí. Dinerico, dinerico. A ver cómo va esto, la exploración. Llegamos aquí, pam, 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 vamos por aquí. Donde una pelea parece enorme. Y ganó yo. Y ganó yo. Vamos a ver si sueltan algo. No, no soltaron nada. Aquí un lobito tiene algo. Un pelto. El lobito del pelto. Vamos a guardar ya porque... O ya guardé, yo ni me acuerdo. Mira, no había guardado, bro. Ay, Dios mío, menos mal que guardé. The last will is my name. A ver, niño, puedes abrir esta por lo menos. Yo no puedo creerlo. Yo no sé para qué tú viniste. Yo no sé, yo preferí un mandoble más, bro. A ver. Bueno, me pongo muy agresivo cuando el Sting es... ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Y esto qué es, tú? ¡Coño! Ok.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
Supongo que sí, ¿no? Está diciendo que Duncan habla caca. Vamos a cerrar el paso este aquí. Complete, nos falta ese lado y nos falta el lado. A ver. Por aquí no es, ¿no? Es una lomita que no lleva nada. Estoy jugando. ¿Qué hay por aquí? Esta piedra rara que hace. Esa ardilla que está haciendo. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué está pasando? A ver. Vamos por aquí. Uy. Otra vez. ¡Ay! Justo. Cuatro bichos. Por aquí no se pasa. A ver. Y cerramos esto. Entonces, ¿qué nos queda? Nada para adelante. Pergamino 0. Parece que nada más se tiene que coger uno, ¿no? Parece. Pergamino 0. Sí, me acuerdo de esto aquí. Oh, mira.
Let's get started.
Guardamos aquí. Ururu. Yo no creo que camine por aquí. ¿Puedo caminar por aquí? Coño. Espérate, vamos por ahí, men. Parece que se cierra, vamos por ahí. Aquí no hay nada. Cosa más rara, tú. Ah, parece que hay un camino que se va por ahí nada más. Vamos por ahí, vamos por ahí. Miso lobos. Camino con lobos. Vengan, perros. Que los voy a domesticar. A domesticar. No, quité un huevo. Mi técnica, además de mi técnica, me está pasando muchas cosas. Se llamaron al bicho. Pues nada. Y como mismo la música se acabó. Oh, no. Mira los scrolls aquí, bro. Esto deben ser los scrolls porque si no, no entiendo. Alegra. Mira, vamos a ponérselo. Y esto me lo pongo yo. O no era eso. Qué sé yo, vamos a ponerle mandoble bueno al otro. Pues lo de Webes, por cierto. Yo creo que no se lo voy a poner. Lo voy a guardar aquí. Hasta nuevo aviso. Guardamos. Y aquí no podemos pasar, es como esto no hay nada más. Ya parece que hay mapa para allá, pero no. Es esto aquí nada más. Pues seguimos por aquí. Perepem. Como los cuelgan, tú, yo pensaba que se los comían. El alfa. Uf. Uy, qué mago, qué mago. Enano. Coño. Ven para acá, ven para acá. Ah, y lo matan, bro. Y otro más ahora. Pero por eso no quería venir para acá, chaval. ¿Ahora está ahí? ¡Coño! De madre, bro. De madre, Chiro. Por culpa del calvo. Por culpa del calvo. A ver, vamos a hacerlo rápido, eficiente. Todo el mundo para arriba y abajo. No me importa lo que venga atrás. Todo el mundo para arriba y abajo. para botar. Le metemos esto. No, pero le metemos esto. ¿Por qué tú estás sin piercing, bro? Estás sin piercing. Le metemos. Alistair. Le metemos batch. Y este le mete a Koguro, no sé. Le mete el swing ese. Y este, que de atrás, que siempre tiene las esas, le mete un tree. Yo creo que la jugamos. Mira como huye, bro. ¿Por qué huye ahora? No, 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 para atrás, para atrás, para atrás. Lo siento, tu niño, voy aquí, ¿eh? ¿Pero qué le pasa? Ok, esto no ha terminado. Esto no ha terminado. Que es mata flechero. Es que cayó en una trampa. Que lo mate, que lo mate. Vamos a matarlos todos, vamos a matarlos todos, por favor. Vamos. Vamos todos, vamos todos. Ok, lo deshicimos de esta gente. Vamos para arriba de este. Ahí está ahí también. No se alejen mucho. La cuestión es que no se alejen mucho. Vamos, se quedó atrás, bro. Y cogió otra trampa, bro. Que se muera, que se muera. Todo el mundo va a arriba más ahora. Vamos a meter el batch. Dios. Le voy a meter el batch. Y no lo tenía marcado. ¿Qué es esto? Spell from my Myths and Legends. ¿Qué es esto? Yellow will page for front ledge. Small letter containing action. I think I'm the agreement. ¿Qué pasó? Que no nos hemos ni gileado, bro. Pero que tú... Bueno, aléjate ahora, ¿no? Un poquitito. No viene nadie por atrás, ¿no? Copiarlo, copiarlo. Vamos ahora, va. Vamos para allá. Uy, espérate, nivel. Y ahora aquí es cuando se pone malo, porque empieza a gastar mucho, ¿tú me entiendes? Entonces yo creo que me voy a poner y me voy a primero esto. Déjame ver mi inventario. Para armadura buena. Que no son... Ah, mira aquí. Me hace falta 38 de string. Spring. 38 de string. Entonces vamos a ir subiendo el string, constitución. Y entonces el próximo nivel subimos de 13. Y lo gastamos aquí en estos tres. Connie debería aprender también. Tuve por eso, porque si no, no aprendo. Y entonces aquí... ¿Cómo va eso? No, vamos a ir desarrollando aquí. Esto es active. A mocking below catch attention. Mira, esto va a hacer falta. Esto nos hace falta, pero ya, ahí está. Seguimos revisando, déjame salvar.
This should be easy enough.
¿Esto qué? Pinky Morage and the Past, no, ¿por qué? ¡Coño! ¡Ayú! Eso, llámalo tú. Pero si esto es una sombra. ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué haces? Que no funciona, aléjate ahí, que te mete un golpe, seguro te mata, bro. Y ya se cambió para espadita, ¿por qué él es así, entiendes? Date una normal, que tampoco es que te hemos dado pegado. Dios mío, lo va a tirar. Date otra más. Perfecto. Uff. ¿Qué fue eso, bro? Ivana. Vamos a explorar bien, no nos puede faltar nada. Déjame ver entonces qué cogimos aquí. ¿Qué tenemos en ambas? No quiero darle nada a ellos por si acaso, porque entonces después se van por ahí. ¿Esto qué? 1. Coño, mejor. Tengo 7, 5 ahí. Y esto fue lo que cogí, 5, 10. Nada. Vamos con el niño. ¿Cuánto quita tu espada? 7, 7, está bien. Aquí nada. Chemeo. Tiene 5, 10, esto tiene 5, 10 también. Y yo creo que es lo mismo, ¿no? Primeo, Chemeo. Son primos, parece. 5, 90 tiene, 67, nada. Que no quiero ponerles nada a ellos. Es un medium, tú. ¿Por qué medium, Pero no quiero ponérselo. No quiero perderlo. Ellos no se quedan. Así que tampoco quiero gastármela mucho en ellos. Creo que nos estamos acercando al main event. Y no me gusta porque no he encontrado los scrolls. ¿Qué pasa? Está adelante. Mira ahí. Ya empezamos. People, pero me acaban de atacar, people. People, pues pártenle para arriba, people. ¿Dónde está mi...? Está haciéndolo bien. Un Lord Alpha. Pero tiene 2 espadas. Estamos bien entonces. Nos perdemos echarle eso al lunes. Vamos a acabar con sus tiros. Muy good. Ahora yo me entretengo con el alfa aquí. Nos tumbamos. Bellísimo. Tío, acaban con ese tipo, pues tío. Este que me ayuda aquí. Hasta ahí que vaya. Vamos a separar fuerza a ver si sale bien. Que mate rápido al arquero antes que haga algo drástico ahí y me joda. O al atacante. Nada. Vamos a echarnos la S por si acaso. Ahí va. ¿Cómo? Hasta ahí, carajo. Coge. Y eso que soy enano y le cogí el cuello. ¡Ah! Educa, loco. Educa. Tundada, Fire Blood, Fire Arrow. Déjame ponerle Fire Out. Entonces esta es la misión principal, parece. Entonces nos regamos por aquí. Vamos a chequear un momentico ahí. Y vamos a ver todo esto por aquí. Déjame salvar. Por aquí, ¿no? Déjame ver el chain este que cogí nuevo. Se lo voy a poner a mi niño Altei, que si se queda. Ya chequeamos todo lo demás. Y seguimos. Y seguimos. ¿No está brillando ahí? No. Aquí no hay nada. ¿Dónde están los scrolls? ¿Dónde están los scrolls? ¿Dónde están los... A ver. Por aquí hay cobras. No por aquí, no. Por ahí. Ah, sí, donde nos emboscaron, claro, porque uno es tonto y nos revisó. Aquí no parece que haya nada. Uy. Elige, niño, anda. Niño. Qué problema. Ahí va. Este es mago ahora.
On it.
Pues aquí no hay nada. Un elfo nada más. ¿A quién tiene que aprenderle eso para no gastar mucho en pociones? Llegamos aquí, llegamos acá, pam. No encontramos nada. Vamos a ver el bache este aquí. ¿Estoy injured o qué? Penalty to Gunning. To remove this injury, your kid. Todos estamos así seguros, ¿eh? Así mismo es. Ordinary use a injury kit. Pero nada más tenemos uno. Se me había olvidado eso. Yo este dedo. Este no tiene nada. ¿Por qué tú tienes, tío? Si tú no te has muerto. ¿O sí? ¿Cómo usarlo en este? No, lo uso en mí, qué cosa. Úsalo. Entonces seguimos por aquí. Pereven. A ver qué hay por aquí escondido, nada. Nada ahí. Coño, espérate, que parece que los scrolls son eso. Sí, no, verdad, es que tiene que ser, porque si ya conseguimos la sangre, pues los scrolls están por aquí, al final del mapa, ¿no? Uno que se pierde siempre. No está tanta tensión. Aquí deben estar. A ver qué es por aquí. Y venimos por aquí. Y grabamos. Chequeamos por aquí rápido. Paten, paten. Mierda, rocas esta. Uy. Ah, no, pero no puedo pasar. Ok. Terminado entonces.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
No, I was on this tower. Told that you heard this once. With his know even know where you came from.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes.
What?
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
From you Warhammers, I am Thoram, pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Oh, mira.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Yo voy a jugar hasta... Debería acabar el capítulo porque voy a jugar hasta las 30 minutos más. ¡Ay! ¡Que estoy de vuelta! Ah. Vamos a ver que aquí varias cosas tenemos que hacer. Varias cosas. ¿Dónde está el zorro este? ¿Cuáles son los más basic? A ver qué se nos abrió. Que el Master, Barbary Hunt, este Dugan, no. Y vamos a ver si se fue el cochino ese y podemos robar lo que hay ahí,
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. From the wilds? Oh, good. This Mabari hound is what I wanted the flower for, in fact, but I need your help. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Bye.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. You mentioned earlier that you found a flower in the wilds. May I see it? Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle?
Coño, pero si vi como 5
see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
This should be easy enough.
Pues nada, no me hace caso. Vamos a ver si nos podemos robar el cofre. Dukan está esperando ahí. Se movió tú, menos mal. Déjame ver si no pasa nada. Déjame guardar. No creo que pase nada por un cofre eso. Coño. 15 de plata tú. Pues qué bien. No hay más nada que hacer. Vamos a guardar y vamos a hablar con Dugan. Piripip, piripip, piripip. ¡Dugan! ¡Perro! Ahora está que niño. Que falta de respeto, tú, Por Dios.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
So, but fine, still can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof. They are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay. ¿Cómo? Ay, ¿qué se puede hacer aquí entonces? Este es meeting. Eso está bloqueado todavía, yo supongo, ¿no? Vamos a la meeting. Coño, que subí nivel. Entonces sí, eso es lo que voy a hacer. Finding red toms. Bueno, level 7. Ok. Pues voy a ver esto. Entonces yo creo que me voy a poner uno aquí. Uno aquí en Connie. A ver qué hace esto. In this mode, the Warrior Shield provides a great chance of deflecting missile attacks, and Shield Master increase this bonus for. Okay. O aprendemos esto, que es pasivo. Yo creo que sí. Coño, tengo otro. Challenging posture, increase enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from the other allies and creo que voy a hacer eso. Después aprendo eso. Me costó de meeting, bros. Ahora yo soy su bros. Vamos a grabar. Otra vez. Me voy a meterla.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey
Pero
Warden
están
to make
ladrando,
sure it's
tú.
done.
Capaz que hay alguien por ahí.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right? Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Vaya.
Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Well, a ver, ahí está, ahí va a subir de nivel. Supuestamente eso así como debería estar el tanque. Pero tiene muy poca constitución. Vamos a ponerle aquí un poquito de constitución, tío, porque... Templar. Esto no lo puedo prender, level 9. No tiene nada de esto aquí, Shell Defense. Vamos a ponerle esto. That's well, adicta ya. No tenemos que ir para allá. Tenemos ya ordenar adicta ahí porque... Esto todo es combate, ¿no? Pues las metas. A no ver, esto es pasivo también. Todos son de combate. Vamos echando lista ahí. Espérate, ponte también el otro, también ya. Ah, va. Espérate, no por aquí. No es por aquí, bro. Vamos por acá. No grabé.
plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Coño. Los lobos, los perros.
For Ferelden!
Artillería. Coño.
Let's cross the tower of Ishal.
Get it done, boy. You will fall. Coño. Hasta ahí. Qué susto me diste, niño. Let's go to the Ishal Tower, ¿no? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Bestia. Ahora vamos a poner táctica. Defender, stay defender. Scrapper, no sé qué cosa es. Hatcher, ¿verdad? Porque controller damager. Eso estará bien. Eso estará bien. Y aquí tenemos. Salva al compañero. Lo mataron de todas maneras. Está ahí, niño. Matando. Pero no vayan ustedes. Están arriba de la torre, bro. No, ni me manejo, increíble. Son H. No le sé, no le sé. Uy. Bueno, tomamos esto aquí. Vamos bajando. Uno de plata, tú.
As you wish.
Casi uno de plata, uno de plata. Se murieron de todas maneras. Uno de plata. Pues que no me cae esto, que se demora un poquito, entonces esto lo que me hace es tener que volver. Y yo sabía, por eso volví. Mira. Oye, no tenían 9 lesser. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Vamos echando que la pelea no es forever. ¿Cuándo me van a dar un gemel a mí? Ahí va. Eso, que soy más fuerte. Coño, pero ¿qué te pasa, tío? De verdad, tío. Bueno, supongo que está tirando de atrás. ¿Cómo? No, para atrás, parece. No. Déjame ahorrar esta mina. Ahí. Lo hizo de vibro. Pónganse para acá los dos ustedes. Exacto, y entonces ustedes fájense con este. Nosotros nos encargamos de la fusión. Ahí vamos. Me quito un huevo. Guaso poco se nos va aquí. Déjame chequear abajo lo que dejamos. Pues no dejamos nada. Oh, mira. Uno de plata. Esto tenemos ya de plata. Ush. Ahí estamos cogiendo dinerito ya. No nos dio nada, ¿verdad tú? No nos dan nada, men. No nos dan nada, men. Déjame guardar esto. Y vamos para adentro. Vamos para adentro. No me gusta. No me gusta. Ah, va. Ño, que hay una trampa, cuidado. ¿Pero qué pasa? Un mago, bro. Nos hizo mierda aquí ahora. Bro, pero sale de ahí, bro. ¿Y esto qué es? Bolistería, nada. Pero qué carajo, bro, qué es. Pues tira uno por allá también como es. No, es que esto es. Uy. Niño, no, es que yo te digo a ti. Qué habilidad, bro. Estamos ahí, estamos ahí. ¡Coño! La perdimos aquí. A ver, pero tú eres un trampero que tú eres. No, este guerrero, flechero, qué sé yo. Entonces ver las trampas no se nos da, ¿eh? Cuidado aquí. Perfectísimo. Vamos a acabar con todo ello. Vamos a acumular el golpe. ¿Qué está haciendo el mago? Vamos a estar cogiendo golpe ahí como loco ahí. Que no se puede, bro. Ay, yo quemo a mis compañeros también. Por eso fue para allá, bro. Bro. Bro, ¿qué acaba de pasar? Atácalo ya. Coño. Y él tiene algo, ¿no? Ajá. Coño. Nos quedamos sin pociones ya. Tú que tenía dinero, tenía que ir a comprar pociones, eso fue lo que me equivoqué. ¿Por qué no fui a comprar pociones, bro? Bueno, aquí tenemos una. Dime que tú sirves. No puedo creer que no tengamos. Increíble. Uf. Nada, 6 de plata. Vamos a salvar con 6 pociones nada más. Capaz que nos tranquemos aquí. Se cabe la posibilidad. Ahí vamos. Si tiro fuego no me nadie. Por Dios. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Pero si no estamos ahí, bro. Tiene que haber grabado. Luego, como ustedes se mueran matando a ese, que me matan aquí, bro. Ganamos, pero me matan. Me mataron. Debo ver las técnicas de mi compañero, porque si no... A ver qué hace el mago, ¿qué tiene por aquí? Tiene el Flaming Weapon. You fucking serious, bro. Tú tenías Flaming Weapons y no me lo pusiste. Esto es bolista, yo no sé ni para... Uy, espérate, no sé si... Que tú eres bolisterista. A ver, tus skills, ¿qué puedes hacer? Tus skills. Entonces como ahora... Ah, mira aquí. No, tenemos un flax, no mames. Algo. Y entonces el bicho tenía esto. ¿Qué es esto aquí también? Estos combates. Esto no me diga que también es... Y vamos. Ahí tiene... ¿Y esto qué cosa es? Mira eso que bien. Vamos a revisar por ahí. Vamos a guardar primero. ¿Dónde conseguimos flash? Tío, déjame guardar. ¡No! Se pasa. Se pasa en Mao, le importó un huevo que nosotros estuviéramos aquí, nos cogió y nos reventó un poquito, Gifts.
This should be easy enough.
Ciclista, ¿qué es esto tú? No lo llevo. Esa gente seguro se murieron, coño. Tiene la habilidad. Este es el final. ¿Dónde salió el bicho este entonces? Estamos esperando que sueltes tus cositas, hijo. Hijo, aparte que hace rato debería terminar, pero ahora quiero terminar hasta que termine, hasta que le encienda la antorcha. No va a dar nada. Perfecto. A ver. Pues nada, nos vamos. Ay, mira, también por aquí hay cosas. Increíble.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
¿Tú puedes abrirlo? Después tú dices you wish. Vamos echando. ¿Cómo que? Las pasivas. ¿Tú qué tienes? Mira, también tienes esto, bro. Pero te voy a poner de arquero, ponte la segunda arma. Esto es sustain también, ¿tú ves? No, es que te digo a ti. Para llamar la atención, estos ataques, y supongo que estos dos sean ataques también.
Let's get started.
Vamos para allá.
This should be easy enough.
Tú me envicias huevos.
What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyrion Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Coño, pensaba que esto. Aunque esto no es el final entonces. Coño. ¿Cómo se quita eso? Dale este. No era este, tío. Tiene un Thunder este. Perfecto. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Todo está bien? Ahora corre. Hazle un bache ahí. Todo salió bien, todo salió bien. ¡No! Vete para atrás, niño. ¿Cómo? No hicimos nada, ¿tú? No más. Ah. Vaya. No hacía nada. Vamos a revisar por aquí. Eso no es gracioso, ¿eh?
Right.
No tenemos flax, bro. Lo que nos hace falta es flask. Lo que nos hace falta es flax, boludo. Dame un poco de flax, boludo. Increíble. Grabamos aquí. A mí todos, pendejos. ¿Qué me hizo? Ay, que me gusta el mago. ¿Cuál es de Draina? Esto lo paraliza. Falló. Tira un rayo ahí. Tío, como tú vas a dejar matar. Emocionado. Vayan ustedes primero, que tengo muy poco life. Mucha health. Uff, otro más, tío. What's the point? Nada de root, pero nada de flask. Nada de fucking flask. Déjame ver otra vez sus habilidades. No, no. No, nada. Me hace falta un flask. Podía haber tenido 7, pero imagínate.
Loghain better be ready to
Todavía.
charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
No sé el peligro que estamos pasando aquí sin nada. Esto es increíble. Vamos, vamos, colegas, colegas. ¡Ey! Perfecto, bro, perfecto. Pero Wizard, tírate para el lado, man. Ya tengo que estar una. Por otro. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver qué pasa, Chela, qué pasa. Tú que tengo que comer.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Aquí no hay nada. Eso, podemos hacer lo mismo, pero ya mejor. Y el mago se queda atrás. Y enfocamos aquí. Pero tú estás loco, mago, mierda. Ahora tú tiras lo mismo. Creo que me matan, No. Auxilio. 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 El mago se murió. Vamos a darle. Ay, Dios mío. Hay que ir aquí. Algo me dice que esto no es lo último. Ahí vamos. Claro que sí, quema a mí también. You got this. Supongo yo, ¿no? Todavía le falta este. Sí. No, que estamos haciendo. Tú tienes mana, ¿no? Ya, pero tampoco tiene vida, es lo mismo casi. Hasta ahí tiene que llamar la atención, pero no sé cómo. ¿Quién más tiene un ataque ahí? Bueno. No puedo liberar a los perros esto, ¿verdad? Coño, no me pueden seguir, no me pueden... Ya, de verdad que no. No me pueden seguir, tío. No, me queme para el carajo. Coño, la madre. Ah, ¿cómo que todavía falta uno? Bueno, el perrito llegó hasta aquí. Era más.
On it.
¿Cuántos injury tenemos? Vamos a tratar de darle... Mira que bien. Pero Flax nada, Flask nada, No, no, olvídate de eso. Flax no, Estás loco. Déjame ver aquí.
Right.
A ver. Vamos a ver aquí. Tú como sabes que seguro me estoy dando unas baratas aquí. Que me dan nada más injury kits. Bueno, curarse todo el mundo los injury kits. ¿Por qué no puedo usarlo? Vamos a ponerlo aquí. Vamos a ponérselo aquí. Vamos a ponérselo aquí. Vamos a ponérselo aquí. A ver si sirve. Ah, sí, sí sirve. Me falta todavía uno. Listo, ahí no se ha muerto, este tampoco. Déjame curarme ahí. Yo creo que estamos ready. Yo creo que estamos ready. Para que se venga, anda. ¿Para dónde tú vas? ¿Alista ahí, niño? Alabado. Ah, no, no, espérate, porque todavía. Deseamos que vivimos todos.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain.
On it.
Charge.
Uy, menos mal. Vamos para allá. Vamos para allá, para acá, coño. Esperemos que este sea el final. Sí, bueno. Coño. Si es solito, estamos bien. Ah, bellísimo. Meterle ahí a todo un mundo. Y ya métele un flash. Vamos a concentrarnos aquí. Quita un huevo. Ahora, porque si no, no vamos a poder. Adelante un poquito más, ¿no? Así. ¡Ayo! No, 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 no. Lo justo. Nada. Meter un bacha y está ahí, por Dios. Oh. Menos mal que eso sí le dan que se mueva. Métele un zapadora, bro. No, tírale un weakness, que eso me parece que nos va a ir bien. Ya que nos quedamos sin presión. Coño. Uff, menos mal, bro.
Beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Aquí no es más nada, ¿no? Dame guardar. Y aquí terminamos el primer capítulo de Dragon Age Origins.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move! Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Vaya.
Yet now you are a surface dwarf. My king's ransom might be a long time coming.
Vaya.
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
De verdad, tío.
Let's get started.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. I will stay and make something to eat.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Logain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Logain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If our Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Our Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Come to think of it, that would be nice.
Well, don't expect me to do everything. There is, however, one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. From the way he glares, I imagine that answer is clear.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew. Oh, I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves. That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere. It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten. That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere. Questions, questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action. What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently. Since before I was wrinkled and old. You may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
Coño, ahora que ella dice eso, y yo jugué la tercera parte, este no será Andraste, ¿no?
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete. Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. May your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
About the Darkspawn? Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels.
Vaya.
Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
No puedo entrar a la casa, ¿no? No. A ver, aquí no hay más nada. Pues no vive más, ¿no? Una casita ahí con una torre parece, ¿no? Déjame subirme, uy. Es más, déjame grabar aquí. Déjame subirme y grabar aquí. Vamos a ponernos... Se te falta todo el Zenconing. Ah, ya, mira, en Connie vamos a poner los 16 ya. Believe me. Y lo dejamos así. Este no va a aprender más nada. Este no sustained. This mode, the charge shield becomes nearly a fortress, adding a significant bonus to armor and a great like he would have the missile attack. But at the cost of reduced damage. Que mi damage, ¿no? No sé. Shield expertise make a character immune to direct knockdown attack, while in mode and shield master give a bonus to defense. Debería ponerme más maná para tener todo esto. A ver cómo me queda la manada. Oh ya, ¿es este o este? Pues vamos a ver. Ah, no, ¿es este o este? Este ya lo podemos quitar entonces, porque este es uno mejorado. Ya, nada más podemos hacer ese, tenemos que subirnos la estamina. Entonces aquí, no sé qué hacer contigo tú, nada más hacer otro tanque. Yo creo que a ver, el Chatri can formula a de quick in battle and constant gains a combat tactics slow. Vamos a ponerlo aquí y yo creo que vamos a ponerlo aquí. Vamos a darle más ataque aquí. ¿Dónde está? Ah, espera. Perfecto. Entonces Morrigan, ¿qué tiene?
Back again.
Tiene una pila de cosas ahí parece. Pura entropía y primal. Y Spirit tiene uno, pero... For the stone enemy account in this fair. Okay. Pues le metemos entropía y le metemos primal. Y también tiene esto. Y esto también. Y entonces en skill que tiene, mira, tiene bristería. Buenísima. Y ya veremos qué más le ponemos. Quisiera ponerle esto, pero esto entonces... ¿Por qué ella tiene esto? Take more damage from attack before it interrupts the spelling casting and gain bonus to mana regeneration. Ah, ya, claro. Entonces a esta le ponemos esto y le ponemos bolistería. Y si nos sobra, que no creo, le ponemos un poco de veneno a esta. Qué sé yo, pues si acaso. Vamos a quitarle bolistería. Esto es pasivo, ¿no? Sí. Una pila de magia a la bicha, niño. Esto es active, esto es active, esto es active, esto es sustain. Pero no sabes cuál es. Active, active, active y active. Entonces esto es active también. Pero esto va a convertirse en una araña. Pero wey, pierdo el frío. Pierdo el frío, ¿no? No sé, ya veremos. Guardamos. Y salimos. Guardamos otra vez. Y salimos. Bueno, creo que es todo por hoy. Déjame ver rápido aquí Me equivoqué. Chao.